What is going on, folks? Oh, man. So ready to be playing some XCOM and entertaining you folks. I need to shave. I'll do that before Saturday. We might have a stream tomorrow. I'm still not 100% sure yet. D&D might get canceled tomorrow, which I'm not happy about, but I'll get to stream. Although it probably won't be XCOM. I think I'm going to keep XCOM on our regular days so that everyone knows when XCOM will be there. And on extra days, when I can stream, like bonus Fridays or Sundays, I'll do FTL or Battle Brothers, which I've been wanting to get back into Battle Brothers, so I might start doing that on some bonus days. Yeah. So, we're gonna have a blast tonight, I can already tell. Thank you all for tuning in. Good to see you. I didn't, Pluterio. I'll probably get that back on stream, too. I started it, and that was right when the internet issues happened, so I was so focused on the internet issues that I kind of let it get out of my mind a little bit. I didn't play it basically anymore off stream, and I enjoyed what I played of it, so I'd like to do some more of it. What is up, Pluterio, obviously? Vash the Schneck, what is going on, my man? Cherry Onion, hello. XCOM JJ, Cursed Orange, what is up? Sati, good to see you. You are awaiting to be reassigned as a new Rocketeer, I think, or whatever you redeemed as. I updated the roster list. A few more people got named. There are still some people waiting, but we're getting there, so. Good to see you, Didi, Nana Akamoto, what is going on? Kovirs, Tarmp, what is up? No, I don't want any blaster bombs to go off tonight because I don't have them yet, so if any go off, that means it's the bad guys firing them. And I don't want that. Because that means a lot of you die. And that's just a lot of legwork for me to do. Okay, I added a channel point redemption. It is limited to once per person per stream. And there's only 3 redeems available per stream maximum. It's 1,000 points. It's named Priority Commander Clone. Essentially what it allows you guys to do is redeem a ticket, if you will, to allow me to clone any soldier I want. And that is so that I don't run out of specific classes. If all my scouts die, doing further missions could be really difficult. So that redeem is there to allow... I was about to say Kovirs and Pluterio are going to redeem it right now, regardless. So that's why I limited it to you can only do it once individually per stream. That allows me to clone any soldier I want who is viable. They can't be a first time. They have to have died at some point. But that allows me to keep the roster a little bit better controlled so that if I run out of scouts, assaults, which are the most likely, engineers, I can clone somebody. And it also means that if one of our viewers can only be here on certain days and then they die, I could get them back on the roster without them having to redeem a clone. And then when they get back, they can gear up their soldier if they're still alive and do all that stuff. So, yeah, Didi, you are probably still the highest ranked soldier in Wendy's. So, yeah, Kovirs, it was one of those things where I realized I had no scout redeems. And a couple of the people who redeem scouts, either I don't see in the stream regularly or they've only been able to tune in on the weekends. So, if I can't clone them, I'm SOL. So, yeah. Sorry, I got something in my eye. It's my eyeball. Ah! Alright. What is up, Saline? Can I proximity clone someone else? Not right now. Curse, that's why I put that redeem option there, and I limited it to 3 per stream. I might change from 3 to 5 or whatever, or maybe it'll depend on the day. Maybe during the weekdays I put it at 3, but on the weekends I turn it up. But on the weekends, we'll have more people here who can clone their own damn soldiers. So, yeah. And pretty soon, probably before Saturday, but I'm not sure, I'll have an option to allow you guys to get someone who's new a soldier on the roster. So, is that supposed to be a pretty powerful flexibility option for you? Yeah, I started at 1,000 Kovirs, but I wanted some feedback, and that's exactly what you're getting. I might turn it up to like 2,000 or 2,500 points, something like that, and then it'll basically be in the you know, the purview of the regulars who have a ton of channel points. Besides, it gives you guys a way to dump channel points. So Twitch needs to think of some more ways to up interactivity with those channel points. Like, there's gotta be more music. fun. I always gotta take a break for that music. Every time. It's always gonna happen. If I notice that it's going. Cursed, I would have to go in and pull the sting out somewhere, clip it, and add it as a sound alert. So not right now, but... but maybe. It's something I could look at, so... It'll be played constantly. I'd have to put a time limit on it, so... That would be all we'd ever hear, so... Let's knock out our intro so we can get to the fun, folks. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, whatever time it is for you, wherever you are. Ladies, gentlemen, and everybody else, thanks for being here. I'm the voice, and this is the Echo, where everybody has a voice. That means me, you, our games, our characters, our stories, our heroes and villains, our successes and failures, the ups, the downs, the good and the bad in all things sci-fi and fantasy, especially gaming. This is a place where we come together to enjoy those things alongside challenging gameplay in a chill environment as part of an awesome community of amazing people. That's each and every one of you. Whether it's your first time here, whether you're a long-time regular, whether you're a recent returnee, whether you're a lurker or a chatter, the time you guys choose to spend here is awesome and amazing and extremely valuable to me, so thank you for that. And thank you for all the ways that you guys choose to support the stream, the channel, the community, and me, and give me the opportunity to create this space and curate this experience to share some awesome games with some amazing people, and hopefully do it full-time one day. The channel has been growing amazingly. People are ravenous for classic XCOM. I love this game, so I'm all about that. And we've just got such an awesome, collaborative, and amazing community here. I absolutely love it. The XCOM community in general on Twitch has got to be one of the best. All the streamers are great with each other. They're always ready to help out. The viewership is shared across so many. 5 lives, redeem a clone. You died last night. Enjoy your lurk, but redeem a clone, because you died, sadly, unfortunately. But yes, hi, enjoy your lurk, redeem a clone. Yeah, such an awesome community, and so glad to be part of it, so. All right. Sankey, what's up from all the different versions of UFO music, DOS, CD? So this particular track of Geoscape 2 is an updated version specifically for Open XCOM, and it's one of my favorites, so, yeah. Yeah, 5 Lives, I'm sorry you got nuked by an alien grenade because I got a little complacent. He had panicked, so my brain was telling me he had dropped his equipment, but he only dropped what was in his hands. He hadn't gone unconscious, he had only panicked, so that meant he had a grenade in his inventory, and he walked out and chucked it, so, yeah. Alright, real quick, I'm gonna go over to the game, but let me, get that. Saline, I think you're still alive, bud, so... Yeah, you're still rocking, but 5 lives, I'm gonna put you on clone number 2, and we'll get you a soldier probably tonight, but we'll see. Also, I added one more, column to the roster tree. It just shows the total number of soldiers per class, and the number that are active from that class. I might change where that's positioned on the screen, or on the sheet, because it's adding an empty column there, which is kind of not necessary, but we'll leave it for now. Yeah, Shifty died too. We lost a couple good soldiers in that kerfuffle of a moment that I screwed up, as it were, but... Yes, 5 lives. I murked an alien with an alloy knife on your soldier before you died, so you did get to live the dream for a moment. Alright. We're gonna be going to a mission very quickly here. What's up, Nag? We're gonna be going to a mission very quickly. There's another abductor on the ground, and we know that it's a sectoid abductor with a sectoid leader, and I want that leader. The only way to guarantee I get the leader is to stun every sectoid. I don't know if I have enough flashbangs for that, but I'm damn sure gonna try. So, that means I need a lot of engineers and medics, because they're the ones who can deploy flashbangs. If this is the same kind of terrain, a grenadier is not going to be overly useful. Alright, so this is 2 engineers. Yeah, I don't know if a rocketeer or a grenadier is going to be overly useful on this mission, so... there are still going to be some snake men to kill, so... Alright, Dunkus is off. Infantry out the back with the assaults. Actually, no, scouts at the back. Damn it, that was the wrong button. Oh my god, stay on the correct soldier, mouse wheel. Thank you. I need another scout. Do I have any first-time scouts who haven't gotten in the field yet? I haven't named all of these soldiers, but I got most of them named. So you might see yourself on the roster now. Alright, assaults to the front. Infantry, scout, sniper at the back. Medic, engineer, heavy gunner. Good to have one. Assault. Okay, I want more engineers or medics. I got a medic there. This is an unnamed... Here, there we go. Mecorb, engineer. Is that correct? I thought Mecorb was a heavy gunner. Maybe he switched it. I have him listed as engineer on the sheet, and I'm going to go with that, so... I shouldn't have to, Wartang, but yes, that is something I will be doing on some ships, but what I've decided to do is, since the scout drones are at the front of the craft, I'll put the scout soldiers at the rear door, and that works actually quite well, so... When I stab them repeatedly with a knife, they go unconscious. That's what you want, right? What's up, Bluegrass? Yeah, Coviers, that's what we want. Hyperion, let's get you out here. I don't have enough pistols for all these engineers, actually. I'm gonna do a second medic instead. Sierra got a good soldier, stat-wise. I didn't need more snipers right now, so I gave a very high firing accuracy soldier to a medic. The reason I gave it to a medic is good health, very good bravery, very good stamina, very good time units. I need medics to be able to move across the field, and being a good rifleman is a compliment to that. So, they'll show Boog how to shoot. Yes, Wartang, I appreciate it, but I realized that the way I use my scout soldiers, I can just throw them at the rear door, and it works, so... Alright, quick equipment update on everybody. Let's put tasers on, for sure. I'm gonna take the rocket and grenade launchers off right now, so that they don't get blown up, and I'm not using either of those soldier types on this mission. Those can sit on. I'm gonna need to buy more smoke soon. Procs won't matter here. High explosive, just put them all on. Put 10 off. And I have 48 flashbangs. Okay, that's not bad. Hillhome, what is up? Yeah. Yeah. I want the medics to be accurate, but at the beginning of the campaign, that is a lesser concern. My god, this music bangs. I gotta build more alloy knives, and I need to build more equipment, but, we're running at a very big deficit. I expanded my engineers and scientists really quick, so we're at about a 3.3 million deficit. So we gotta make sure our money is stable before we start building alloy armor, or personal armor, alloy knives, and soon lasers. Of course, once we can build laser cannons, which is a long way off, but once we can build laser cannons, our economy gets a lot easier to manage. Because our engineers actually make us profit instead of just paying for themselves. Because when you're producing motion scanners, they don't even fully pay for themselves. If they made motion scanners from the start of the month to the end of the month and never did anything else, the engineers barely pay for themselves. So it keeps you afloat, kind of. Alright, let's get these groups, this group equipped. We're also going to get the second Sky Striker ready, field ready soon, but again, money is tight, so... Yeah, I already loaded her up with some chuck'ems. You can start a little bit encumbered. Okay. 5 it up. Drop these because you're a little bit weak because you're a rookie. Mecorb, did you have armor? You did not. Mecorb, if you're here, get some armor. Alright, that's a start. I'm going to just start with 1 primed on them. Ragnarokia looks solid. Boog, grab an extra. Actually, you're a little bit heavy, so you're fine right now. Medic is 3? Yes, it is. I remembered. Well, you're going to be encumbered. You'll drop this at your feet. That's what I'll do. Mecorp don't need armor. My wife and kids are not home, so my doggo has decided once again to be Snuggle Boy on the back of my desk chair, like wearing a heated scarf in the summer. Comfortable. Sierra should have armor. Yeah, they absolutely do. Nana Akamoto, Volpez, Ovi, Count, and Centurion. Okay, I gotta take a vest off someone who's not on the craft. Yeah, all of these, like... That'll work. Let's go bag us a Sectiod Leader. Do I redeem a taser? A taser is basic for the... Let me look at... It should be base equipment, but the problem is carrying capacity. What I'll do is, after I drop a couple aliens with stun grenades, I'll equip tasers on some of those soldiers if they have the space for them. But yeah, taser is base for engineers. And I will probably make it base for medics as well. It's just, I'm dealing with carrying capacity issues at the start of the mission. But, once I knock an alien out, especially if it's like a medic or an engineer, I don't want to shoot them if they stand back up. So once I knock them out, having someone with a taser look over them to stun them if they stand up, that will be a good thing. So, yes, you are an engineer, so it is basic for you. It's just, again, weight dependent, and I don't take tasers on every mission, so... And I need to buy stun rods, I keep forgetting to do that, so that the assaults can put some stuff to sleep, too. In fact, let's get a couple of those. Those stun rods are also exceptionally effective, so... Hail Razor, I will get you in as a pilot if we, once we get another pilot spot available. We'll get you named. Good to see you, bud. I'm gonna continue to sell off equipment from these for now. Mind Probe. I gotta look at the research tree for what is required for Mind Probe. Hold on, I want to look at this. So I could research a Mind Probe right now. It only takes Illyrium, and then it goes into Mind Probe. That would allow me to target what I wanted to capture better, but I don't have the ship is already on the ground, so I'm not going to do that right now. But that will be something I probably do soon, because then I can target specifically what I want for captures. This is just going to be a mass abduction against these aliens. That's what's about to happen. This is really good, because I was really broke, so... In order to stop myself from drinking too many sodas, I only put one in the fridge earlier today, so the other ones are warm, and I don't want to drink a warm soda, so that limits me to 1 per day. My own willpower is so weak I have to do that, but... Oh, these are so good. This is poison in a can, but we all have our vices. Okay. Yeah, Hill Home, I will if I'm like real, but I have water and that's what I need to be drinking. So, you know, this is almost empty too. And now it is. Also, I shouldn't be drinking a soda this late at night because it'll keep me up all night. I don't even think it's the taste so much. It's how it interacts with my headaches and my migraines. The sugar and the caffeine are just... they're just there. All right, let's go. All right, we're looking at a hill. And we're down a drone. Cool. Ah! It's the welcoming party. Fucking hell, man. That's the guy who killed the drone. Well, it could have been either of them. Either of these two. It was a shotgun, so... Okay. I'm imagining that these first ones are soldiers. These are not aliens I care to capture. I know that the leader is inside the ship. So these first ones, I'm probably just gonna murk. Big hit. He's feeling it. Are you feeling it, Mr. Sectoid? He's not feeling that because you missed. Oh, one-time unit from a snapshot. I didn't really check over here. That was a little bit of a mistake. Alright, nothing sees him, so... Alright, first one down. That's almost certainly just a soldier, so I don't care about capturing that alive. Same with that one. Most likely. I know they're not the leader, and that's really all that matters, so... Okay. Alright, 3 down. We've got smoke here, we've got smoke here, we've got smoke here. And because I didn't check this hill very thoroughly, let's get smoke there. Okay. Okay. Feel good about the smoke coverage, for the most part. Now, I guess I left that drone too far forward? Damn it. That was sloppy on my part, I guess. Alright. Yeah, it wasn't way up here. It was right there. I guess there's kind of a gap in the smoke right here. With a sniper rifle. How about the one who came out the door? Did he go? I guess he went back inside. I don't think you have a shot. Actually, you might. Okay. Well, being down on drones early is not cool. Cool. Not. Alright. Sloppy start with the 2 drones going down. The first one was just first turn aggression that I shouldn't be doing, but the second one... Alright. Whoa! 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 Okay, MeCorp has some brain issues. Hopefully I can get that pistol out of his hand soon. Okay, he's holding a small launcher, which makes me think he's probably a medic or an engineer. And I would like that. So... You're probably just a soldier, right? With a shotgun? It's not the leader. I can be relatively sure of that. Schneckmen, I don't worry about. Okay. Hello, bud. Hellraiser, I'm not really a fan of the Brutal AI mod. I've looked at it a bit, and I don't find it particularly hard. I find it hard because the developers said it was hard. And I've talked to Zimli, or however his name is said, who is the creator of the Brutal AI mod, and I've given him some of my feedback, but every time someone finds an exploit that works reasonably well against the Brutal AI, he goes and he changes something in the game. And it's gotten to the point where he's not just changing the AI anymore, he's changing core stats within the game. That's not Brutal AI, that's just a brutal game. And so, I beat the Brutal AI in a vanilla Superhuman Iron Man campaign. I did it on a Sunday, it took me about 9 hours. All I did was throw high explosives at everything. Every building, every hedge, every fence, and then I just threw rookies out there to die for my scouting. So it wasn't hard, it just required a playstyle that's entirely anathema to how I normally play the game. So. Heavy plasma. Heavy plasma. I'm just gonna fire past you. So for just me personally, the Brutal AI mod, not really what I'm looking for. Now, he's continuing to work on it, so, you know, maybe it gets to the point where I'll play it more, or as an addition to some of my campaigns. But when he started adjusting things that weren't the AI, then I got a little bit like, well, you call it the Brutal AI mod, but now you're adjusting core stats within the game, not the AI, and that is different, so. I told Hellraiser something similar about the Hardmode expansion with one of the changes to the scoring for alien bases. I'm all for alien bases being more dangerous and more, putting more priority on the player to take them out, but the amount of score that they take from the player in a day is 7 times what the base game does. You're getting past the point of being hard, and you're getting to the point of being hard just because I said I want it to be hard, and that's different. Hard because of good design is great. Hard because I just want it to be brutal to the player, that's different to me. Again, that's just my personal, anecdotal point of view. Everyone is welcome to their own, and they're going to be different, and I know that. Long War for the sake of... Yeah, Long War does stretch on a little bit too much just for the sake of having long in its name. It does feel that way sometimes. I really hope I can get MeCorp for 1 turn Wow, he panicked at 71. No, he was at 50 or 41, and then we killed some aliens. So I want to get his pistol out of his hand so that, and these grenades. He could kill a bunch of our soldiers here, which would suck. All right, that one's unconscious. Okay, we have no drones left. So, how was my drone that close to that and couldn't see it, but it was able to move up, run at the drone, and take it down? Oh, that's irritating. All right. I have no drones here. That's a problem. I don't know if that's one that I'm going to care to capture, but I'm going to try. Technically, AI isn't just how they act. Every enemy within is an AI. Their stats are much... I'm not talking about changing the alien stats. I'm talking about changing values of the player side of the equation, like the point value for things and the score modifiers and things like that, which are not part of how the AI behaves. So... Right, that's what I'm talking about. Hey, Bogu, I saw you were playing some Baldur's Gate Enhanced Edition. An excellent choice. Great game, for sure. One of my first loves in gaming as a, just before I was a teenager. I remember when the first Baldur's Gate released and my stepdad was playing it, and I had just gotten into D&D that year for the first time. So, very good. Always love to see it. I bet you got kicked out of Candlekeep too. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. What's up, Astro Boy? Alright. Now, obviously, one grenade often puts them down, but it's not guaranteed, so I'm gonna throw two most of the time. Alright. Just put that down for now. Alright, this is gonna be tricky to scout with no drones. Centurion, thankfully, has a ton of stamina here, which is great. This is what I don't like, having to scout towards this ship right now. I don't want to leave him up here because he's just going to get blasted by something. No, Astro Boy, you are not on this mission. I am here specifically trying to capture an alien leader, a Sectiod Leader, so I'm trying to stun. So I took off most of the heavy ordnance because I don't really need them on this mission. I can say that I've never played Lands of Lore, so... The oldest interplay game I remember playing was Blood and Magic. Which was a... you know, D&D themed kind of tactical battlefield pseudo RPG type. Yeah, very slow paced, very easy to play game, really, but when I was a kid, it, you know, great, perfect fit. So I said I didn't need him on this mission. Don't twist it. I'm gonna have to use MJ Hawk to scout some too, because he's got a ton, well, a reasonable amount of stamina and a ton of time units. Shit. Alright, we're just gonna clear the map one quadrant at a time as best as we can. As best as I can. Is that map edge? Okay. That's a pretty small map then. Gemfire on the NES. Yes. An excellent one. Alright. Meekorb, get up here. Right, you ladies should have stuns in hand. Can't decide where I wanted to put them. Alright, please don't die. I need smoke here. Okay. Let's start over here. I don't have a really good way to kill that guy, so I'm gonna wind up stunning him. That has to just be a soldier. I'm not gonna stun him if I can get a prox on him. It's one tile off. If he doesn't move into that, it's not gonna get the job done. I should have dropped this before I moved a tile. Damn it. Maybe he walks into that proximity grenade. If he doesn't, I'm going to have to scout him again, which means he's going to get to shoot at me again. Nothing else I can really do with what I've got currently in hand and available. Actually, what about this? I know Obi's got an arm. $16 to throw. The same tile Hawk threw from. That should drop him. Alright. Nothing within 10 tiles. He can't quite make that corner. If there's an alien back here, he could die. Hopefully there's not. In fact, drop this at your feet. He didn't die. And I think it took out the prox grenade. Meb, I'll get you cloned as soon as I can. Good to see you, man. You do have K, Kalerazor. I see that. Interesting. Okay, nothing came out the door. I really don't like having him this close to the ship. I would prefer that was a drone, obviously, but... He's looking the other way. Alright, Ovi. His throwing accuracy's not bad. That might... Oh, did it land on him? It looked like it went over here. If it landed on him, great throw. Good job. I do not have time units reserved for that. Shut up, game. You lying. Oh, his energy's just dead. Cool. Give yourself some cover. Alright. This is not ideal to have in my hand. God, these trees. Something out there will set that off, probably. Okay, got that one. I gotta start stunning everything else. I haven't seen another attack from the leader, which is surprising. I really hope we didn't kill the leader somehow already. I'd be very surprised if we did. Okay, we've got one outside the door. That should knock whatever it is out. Should. Doesn't mean it will, but it damn well should. Olden, you need to clone your soldier, man. You've been dead for a while, and I need more heavy gunners. Also, good to see you. And how dare you use my own spells against me, Potter. I'm the one who says that's concealment, not cover. There you go. That way I can get you back out here and get you killed. Okay, we knocked it out. The leader is still alive. Thank you for letting me know. Also, Sierra apparently has a few mental faculty deficiencies as far as psionic power. Yeah, you died a while ago, unfortunately. I have it on the roster, you know, so you guys can... You're about to walk onto that grenade. I'll save you! Just stand still! I'll rescue you from stepping on that. Huh! Don't move! Alright. He's safe. Sectoid rescue operation is underway. Alright, nobody came outside, so... Like, if they get MC'd and go stun crazy on my soldiers, it'll suck, but no one will die. So... He's devoid of equipment that hurts, so... Second pop, go to sleep. Thank you. No door sound? There's the door sound. No, they didn't come outside. See, if I had a drone, the drone could open the door, and I could chuck stun grenades through the door. But this soldier is at too much risk for that, so... Yeah, their stats can't be super low because they did, resist the attempt fully. You're just a snake man, which means you just get to die. Step to the left, to the left. Oh, bye-bye. Alright, I need smoke on them. Smoke on the scout. Ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum. Nice freaking throw. That was impressive. What's up, Count? I already scanned. What am I doing? I'm doing it again, obviously. Alright. Put this in your hand. Stop resisting! Also, I know that I have 3 clones available for my discretion, so I'll get more people cloned off of that as well. I'm gonna stand him entirely still for a turn so that he can regen some energy. Okay. It's not really on him. Do I want to throw a third there? I do. And the first one got him. Fine. Fine. Could be the leader. More likely it's a medic or an engineer, which I will need many of those. So yeah, energy regen is... There's a calculation for it that I don't know off the top of my head. I should, but I don't. Okay, he has a heavy plasma, and I really feel like that would be the weapon a leader would use, but he's not in the ship. So... Huh! You missed by a lot, bud. Damn. I mean, he's been really accurate most of the time, so... Especially because his throwing accuracy is not that high. It's just his strength. Yeah, okay. That's what I'm expecting to see. Alright, we should have a decent chance at a throw here. How much to throw? 14. Hadouken! Hut! Hut! Not happening. What's your strength? Alright. If the one doesn't get him, we'll probably shoot that next turn. Nothing came out, so... I'm coming out. I want the world to know. Okay, need more smoke. Here. Didn't get him. Where are you? Mother flipper! Stop that! God bless, that was horrible. Oh my god, we're already running low on stun stuff. Thank you. She's an engineer, so she should be good at that. That's her job. She's just really good with her pistol, too. I have more on the ground, up in the craft. So I'm not out. I have another 29 sitting here. Just, I'm running out of what's in my hands. I didn't even see if anything came through. Not yet. That's good, because I'm not ready for it this turn. Thank you for going to sleep. I think my count is pretty accurate here, which means we've taken the bulk of the aliens are dead or unconscious, so... I didn't hear the door. Yeah. What do we got here? Just a corpse, because that one blew up. Duh. Okay. Prime. Getting any medics or engineers here is kind of just a bonus. All I really care about getting alive here is the leader. So. And we haven't seen psi attacks for a couple turns, so you start thinking, is the leader down? And then as soon as I think that, he'll start doing stuff, so. Okay. Not count? Oh, for fuck's sakes. Okay, I don't know if there's anything here now. Nothing at the door. At least. You got panicked, too. There, you see something. A Schneckman. Or, a Sectoid. That's not a Snake Man. It's definitively not. I think he's holding a small launcher. Nope, I was wrong. The texture, I was seeing some of the brown on the ground texture, I guess. Alright, he should be unconscious. How bad did your morale get? Son of a bitch, that's bad. If there's an alien back here, he's gonna... he might die. Okay, I don't know that there's anything back there, but... and he might also panic and run into this, but... I'm trying to keep him alive, if possible. You panicked again, that's fine. Not ideal, but whatever. I wish you weren't on the equipment pile. Okay, he's down. There's gonna be like 8 aliens. Ah. It's a smoke grenade. That's why he didn't have anything important in his hands. So the leader is getting spicy with us. Alright, Rag, I need to scout this. Still nothing at the door. Okay. That looks relatively clear to the corner. Could be something up here. Gotta watch that proximity. He's gonna turn around and see an alien because MeCorb is over here. Yeah. You moved 3 tiles forward from where you were. I'm going 3 tiles beyond the other grenade you already threw. You don't want to do that? Cool, man. I guess I moved 2 tiles. Whatever. Go get more smoke. Was that the scout? Because it didn't even look like he shot at the scout. Who did he kill? Who died? Oh, fucking hell. It was the heavy gunner up here on the hill that I hadn't moved in multiple turns. Whatever. You just got one-tapped by a pistol. How's it feel to suck? Alright, you're still panicking. Stun this guy so he doesn't walk around and shoot you. I forgot I put this soldier up here. His smoke cover was completely gone. That was freaking Mazoral, who I gave a very good statted soldier to. Damn it. Oh well. Berserk, panic, whatever. He used his time units. Okay, you ran the correct direction at least. I didn't hear a door open. She's got 1 in hand. Boog has 1 in hand. There's the door. So we could have 1 outside now. Obviously, there could be doors interior that are being opened, so... Very little movement. We could be getting down to just the last few aliens. Well, we should be pretty close to the last few. Alright. Try to clear the rest of the exterior, make sure there's nothing back here. Okay, well, they're standing still right where they are, so hopefully nothing shoots at them. She should pick up extra. Okay. It's fine. His size strength is growing. Okay, looks clear back here. Thought you said it was clear. Said it look. I didn't hear the door either that turn. He did. He did last turn, so I walked him back up and picked up the scanner again, and then he lost it again next turn. But you know that's fine and completely understandable. He's being targetedly harassed by this sectoid. It's really not cool. It's an HR nightmare. Now, obviously, I need to kind of keep an eye on the fact that some of these will stand up that I stunned, but I don't care because they can't do anything then. They just walk around. They have no weapons. So, I don't give a shit if they stand up. Especially once I've gotten the leader. Just don't run towards the door, or towards that proximity grenade. I didn't hear the door. Very little movement happening. Um, 7, 8, something like that at the most, if my count is correct. Okay. He should be close enough. Yeah, he's getting the door in his scanner, so nothing came outside, from what I can tell. Let's double check it, though. Looks clear. I'm mostly just worried about count right now. So, one that we knocked out early. Count's dead. And one of the ones that I stunned over here got killed by that blast. Or the one that shot it. That's also possible. Well, Count, that soldier had low psi strength, clearly, so it might not be that bad that they died, because you might get a soldier with decent psi strength next. Especially because if I get the leader here, it won't be long before I'm evaluating psi strength. We know the leader didn't die unless the leader shot just now, but I'm pretty sure he shot, killed Count, and this alien died. So, or that stunned alien did, something like that. There's another one right there. Okay? You go back here. Neither of them went down with double stun grenades on them. Double flashbangs and neither went down? I find that hard to accept, game. That alien can see us. That could be the leader. He can't see them on that tile, so that's what I'm working with. Why did I just do that? And she can't pick this up now. I'm an idiot. They're gonna get stunned now by their own flashbang. Don't shoot me. Get away from the flashbang. All my people are about to get stunned by my own flashbang. There's still an alien over here, too. God, catching live aliens sucks. They're not... This doesn't have mutual vision. They're seeing me, Corb, under alien control. There's no mutual vision here. I gotta trust this alien gets knocked out. Fuck, that guy's close. That could easily be the leader, though. Sierra. Alright, we're gonna find a way to do this. 14 to throw. $13 to throw. $13 to throw. Don't put this on the ground. It's a proximity grenade. Come on, Ovi! You know how much work I just went through to get that to you, and you fucking flubbed the throw? That alien has a small launcher as well, so if he gets over here and gets a shot off, he can kill 10 people. Oh, God. They took stun damage, but they didn't go down. And no one else took too much. Alright. Right there. She does have one. Got him. Okay, the leader is still alive. And it looks like he's coming towards the door. And I think I'm out of stun equipment again. I don't have... My smoke is running fairly thin over here, too. Yeah, a downed alien standing up doesn't bother me. Once I stop getting psi attacked and can verify that the leader is down, I can just walk around and with tasers and recapture, restun everything else. Once every alien has been stunned and the only thing left is the leader, the only thing that they can do against me is psionically attack me. So if I remove that option or get the leader alive, everything else I could just shoot. I don't give a shit about them. This smoke should be fairly good. I bet that that's upstairs moving around to the door. That would be my guess. MJ Hawk, I got a plan for you. First off, hand these off. Same for you, Cool Dan. Get up here. Alright. Why would you ever want to prime a grenade for 20 seconds? I can't see it be... Yeah, Xeon, I don't know why you would ever prime one that long, but... Someone probably has at some point, maybe. Alright. Hey, they're like chess players, right? They think that far ahead. They're just way smarter than me. A pleb like me could never think that far ahead in a game of XCOM, so I just can't conceive that they could do it. I don't know if he's coming towards the door or not at this point. I feel like he's refusing to come out, so maybe he's the last alien. That's him. Showing on the movement. Something stood up here, it looks like, but that could be the one that died over here. They couldn't in the first version I played Zero Code, but it may have been changed since, so it's certainly a possibility. It probably won't keep him safe, but I'm going to try to knock him out so he doesn't run into the UFO. I need to get rid of that before I drop it by accident. He's soaking all the psi attacks. Okay. Close enough. I feel like that was this door. He's gonna be right here. Or I'm just completely wrong. That leader's gonna have a weapon in his hand, but if he's using multiple psi attacks every turn, then he shouldn't have that much time unit efficiency to come out and, like, shoot us. Alright. I kind of want him to keep soaking the attacks, but I also don't want him dying. He's taking 2 flashbangs. He's resilient. So he's upstairs right there. Okay. I don't know the layout. I feel like the lift has to be back here, potentially? Weird layout. Alright. Ovi, I'm gonna have you start walking the field. Make sure everything else is still unconscious. Technically, Cursed Orange, the release date was December 31st, 1993. So technically, it came out in 93. Here we go. Are you downstairs? Okay, so he's definitely upstairs on that tile. Oh, don't die, Dan. Alright. That one we killed. That one we killed. Some of these got stunned. He's just seeing Mecorb? Yeah. Oh. I picked up a pistol. I meant to pick up a taser. They look similar. What do you want from me? And that's the last taser. Okay. The good thing is, the reason we're here is the leader, and we know the leader is still alive, because he's continuing to psionically attack. I wonder if that's the leader. What's the range on an aimed shot here? Better than I expected. I can't get a grenade in there because it's too far back. Dan might die here for sure. You know? But
hello there.
Comes with the territory. So he's attacking Dan now because of proximity. Dan's so close that he's a viable target. The other one is still upstairs. I don't think that was the leader. All he had was a blade in his hand. Dan does have a shotgun that I can't drop and 2 proximity grenades. So the other one's upstairs right there. They are tasers, Edmund. They're added to this mod. They only do stun damage, but they have a relatively limited range. Like, their snapshot range is, like, accurate to 4 tiles. So, I could try and stun him, but he hasn't taken any stun damage. Alright, Dan's okay. Is that so? Okay. This alien is a more pressing threat. This one would have had to have run all the way through this room. So this one doesn't have time units. Or at least not many. This guy probably does have time units. That's what I'm talking about. One of those is the leader. Alright, Dan. Where's the safest place? Because going back through here means walking through this door. So here it's harder for him to find you. Knock this guy out. They probably just killed the leader. I swear to God, they probably just killed the leader. You better be the leader. Come on! Fucking Hawk! He got hit once. Oh, I bet they killed the leader. To mother of God. How many more do we have? Where's Ovi? The body won't... I can try to check this one. The thing is, he's relatively low on energy. Tell me you're a leader. Sectiod Leader! The leader's alive. On the ground. Everything else I don't care about. I can fucking kill the rest of them. Pull back. Frosted, I got you named today. You're on the roster as of today. So you haven't died. So the leader was holding a heavy plasma. That doesn't mean that they'll all be holding heavy plasmas, but that, you know, that tracks. It's obviously one of the best weapons, so maybe that's something they prioritize. Door. Okay, I didn't hear a... Dan, you were fine, and the leader's... Damn. No one else moved? Go to sleep, Dan. Yeah, I think that they were upstairs and that the lift to the upstairs is either here or here. Dan could very well die here, so. But when you're trying to catch live scumbags, people are gonna die. I tried to knock you out, Dan. They're upstairs, obviously, or else he would see them, so. Okay. No, Edmund. There's only a couple aliens left. I'm not leaving all of this recovery behind. I need the cash. Xeon, I'll get you added to the roster. We'll probably be able to get you in today, but it's not guaranteed. But our roster is getting big enough that I can start adding people pretty quickly, so... So incendiary ammo is for specific classes, and medic's not one of those, but you can redeem electro flares if you would prefer. And just tell me, don't redeem it, and I'll just give you flares instead of... Because incendiary is only available to certain classes. That might be downstairs. Okay, it's not. Alright. Get up here. Put him on the deck. Not enough time units. That's not what I wanted to do, but it's fine. You go here to the back door. You go here. Go here. Meb, we'll make sure you have an alloy vest. Maybe it'll keep you alive this time. You never know. It just might. Alright, Meatcorp, chill out. He's literally here. You have nothing to worry about. We're looking at him. Jackie Jacks, love this game. Glad some people still enjoy it. Yes, indeed. We're playing a modded version, but this is the modded version that is closest to the vanilla version. This is called the Hardmode expansion mod. Think of it like XCOM Classic Plus. Like, it adds some stuff, it ups the difficulty, but it's not a big overhaul mod that introduces a whole bunch of new stuff and changes the game drastically. Keeps it very close to the vanilla game, which is why I love it. It just makes it way harder than the vanilla game. Like, way harder. But welcome to the chat. Glad to have you here. Yeah, this is, much harder than Superhuman difficulty. And this mod is only balanced around Superhuman, so... Alright, drop that. You just look at him. If he flinches, tase him again. Come on. There's gotta be one downstairs right now. still upstairs. Maybe that one's downstairs? I don't want to check. Obviously, there could be others that got stunned that are up and roaming around. I don't care about them right now. Oh, you're at the door. You have to be at the door. There's nowhere else for you to be. And you're not a leader, so you get to just get shot. I said, you get to just get shot. Shot. Thank you. Alright, this one, maybe that's where the, no, that's a power supply. Maybe he's hiding in there. The leader did not stand up. Oh, they finally went unconscious from smoke inhalation, because they got stunned earlier, and then they've been standing in smoke this whole time, so. Alright, do this. Throw this over here. Volpez, pick that up. Boog, go inside. Alright. If he stands up, they'll tase his ass. Won't the real alien leader please stand up? Please stand up. Please stand up. Will the real alien leader please stand up? You gotta be here, right? You gotta be close. You're in there. I am cool, Dan! Shit! Cool, Dan. Okay, I think that's all of them. Now it's just a matter of finding any that stood up and putting them back on the ground or killing them. Alright, Rag's taking a nap. That's fine. You know, I get it. It's been a long encounter. If any stood up, we would see a weapon on the ground like that, where they stood up and moved. He has no inventory. He'll have dropped his entire inventory, so he's not a threat. He's also the only alien left. Nice! Lost a couple soldiers, but we got a leader. That's huge. 9 live aliens for 2 operatives. It's unfortunate to lose 2 folks, but... And we got some side strength improvements on some folks, so... Strength across the board, damn near. Not enough store space. I just named him. And I just named Count, too. Count, if you're still here, redeem a clone if you didn't already. Alright. Alright, what'd we get? We got a bunch of soldiers there. But I got more medics and engineers. That's huge. The engineers are absolutely important. No, Jackie Jack, it's all done through channel points. If you type !info, you can see the spreadsheet that shows all of the class system and everything. It's just self-implemented for use with this playthrough. Yeah, I'm gonna take the 60 grand as much as Kovir's would have me just kill them. Count, I'll get you back in there, bud. You'll get a better soldier this time. I can tell. I can't tell, but I hope. That was a really good mission. Really good. And some much-needed cash. Very nice. Base information. Good, I got some room. I won't need flashbangs for a while. I'm not going to be grabbing anything else that's, you know, alive for a while, because I won't need to. But I'll even out my stock a little bit. Yes, OpenXCOM is a re-implementation, exactly. OpenXCOM itself is an exact copy of the base game's code with just modernized resolution and UI features, and it fixes some of the bugs. We're playing on OpenXCOM Extended, which is, it's actually fully new code, but it operates almost identical with a few tweaks, which I'm not a fan of all of them, but it lets me play XCOM modernly, and I like that. So, alright. Alright, give me 1 second. I'm not going to be able to see chat for a second, because I'm going to rectify this reward queue. Give me a second. Okay, so I've got the 3 priority clones. I'll add the tank that Pluterio redeemed, and we'll start using those a little bit more. I have been using them, actually. Mark is complete. Saline, you already are, so I'm going to send that back. 5 lives redeemed a clone. Let me mark that on the sheet. 5 lives is on number 2 and ready. Hellraiser getting added to the Interceptor pilot group. We'll be getting more of those in here soon. Meb getting a clone. You were a scout, right? Yep, good, because I need more of those. Olsen getting a clone. Count getting a clone, and Xeon will get you added to the roster. Count. And Xeon coming in as a medic with an alloy vest and electro flares. Good. Good, 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 good. Xeon Z. Alloy vest. Electro flares 2. Mark is complete. Mark is complete. Mark is complete. Meb getting the alloy vest. I'm gonna grab someone. In fact, Kovir said he would be willing and able most of the time to help out, so I might enlist his help with keeping up to date with the sheet while we're in, you know, when a stream is going. That way I don't have to do this so much, and but I also don't want him to have to feel obligated to do that. Frosted, you already had an alloy vest. Count came back. Count making sure he has the vest. I just saw that pop up. Good call, especially for a scout. Right. And electro flares. I like it. All right, that's the queue caught up for now. That honestly didn't take too long. Now that the majority of the roster is set, it doesn't take too long. I can see chat again. What's up, guys? I'm back. All right, that's all updated. Wartang, no clones until after you've died, okay? Yeah, Jackie, the base game defaults you back to easy difficulty. I think if you have the gold edition on disc or anything before that, it defaults it back to 5 lives. I think you already have electro flares. Yeah, you do. And I'm only allowing 2 additional flares, so I'm gonna send those back to you. You don't have to redeem all your equipment each time once you've unless you change classes. No, the Steam version should be fixed. No, the Steam version probably isn't, but if you have the Steam version, you can download OpenXCOM for free and just play any version of the game you have. Actually, you can play any version through OpenXCOM, and that fixes the bug. And you can get OpenXCOM there. And there's also OpenXCOM Extended, which, like I said, is similar, but it has a little bit of its own unique code added to it, so... And OpenXCom's super easy to set up and work with, so it's not difficult or complicated at all. Look at that, guys! We're gonna be able to start laser pistols soon! Shit! I don't have the channel point redeem stuff set up for laser weapons yet. I didn't know if I'd get there today. They'll be ready for Saturday's stream. So that actually works really well. Because it's gonna take a while before we get pistols and rifles researched anyway, so... Yeah, OpenXCom opens it, OpenXCom, to modding and coding potentiality, which is quite big, so that's good. Alright. That was awesome. Yeah. There's a sectoid lab ship on the ground. 4 or 5 psionic aliens, couple blaster launchers. I mean, we'd do it in the day. It would be a daytime mission. I've got plenty of tank redeems ready. And now that I have some cash, I can actually repair some stuff. Yeah, I'm not going after that. We got the 2 abductors. That's huge, so... Alright. Repair support drones. Good God, we've lost a lot recently. Let's get those repairs. Yeah, it's not floaters, which would make it easier, but psionics? No. Yeah, just definitely play through OpenXCom. It just modernizes the classic without any major changes to the game. It just fixes the bugs, fixes the difficulty bug, and just makes the game playable. It also adds simple things like being able to open a door without walking through it. You know, simple stuff. Which was honestly pretty hard to code. Yes, scroll bars. Yes. Mouse wheel support. Laser weapons. Lasers have been known for decades. The discovery of alien alloys in the information about optics found in the alien data slate allows mankind now, for the first time, to design practical laser weaponry. It is in most ways superior to kinetic weapons and will help our troops in combat against the aliens. No, you couldn't open the doors in the base game just because it wasn't coded to allow it. You had to walk through a door to open it, so that was usually meant death. Serial, no, but you'll get scouts with, you know, no laser weapons yet. I might add pistols to the scout loadout, but my scouts are usually kind of weak, so, like, what they can carry. Yeah, in the original game, it wasn't even about loading a save. After you did the first mission on any difficulty, as soon as it went back to the geoscape, it would default the difficulty down to easy. It's the reason why Terror from the Deep is so much harder. They got a ton of complaints, said the game's too easy. Even on Superhuman, I beat it with no problem. So they cranked up the difficulty in TFTD, and it wasn't until after TFTD had been out for a while that they were like, oh, that was a bug in the original. And, yeah. That's why people who play TFTD are like, why is this so much harder? That's why. Okay, I have 2 alloy tank cannons. So if I wanted to play a normal Terror from the Deep game, I should play on easy. I mean, if you haven't played TFTD anymore, you know, in a while, or haven't played it at all, I would start on a relatively low difficulty anyway. TFTD is brutal. I beat TFTD, though, on Superhuman Pure Iron Man without killing a single alien. That was fun. We streamed a TFTD pacifist run. And outside of one mistake at the very end where I forgot to research something, did it all without killing any aliens. It was pretty cool. All right, I'm just, sorry, there's a lot to think about right now on what I need to be doing. I should repair those vests. I need to update that too, Sankey. Hellraiser updated the research tree a little bit, made it a little bit more streamlined and easy to read, so I need to update that link, but that is correct, technically. That's probably retaliation. They're probably searching for this base on a retaliation flyover. Which is stupid, because this base hasn't intercepted anything. I'm not going to shoot that down, because it's just going to draw attention over here. And I don't want that right now. Okay, they've got 11 alloy vests. They've got 4 drones. They've got 2 tanks. They just need alloy equipment and then pistols and rifles. I should have bought these ages ago. Okay. Yeah! Francis, it does sound a lot like that. They just heard we brought back the Strawberry Frosty at Wendy's. Yeah, that's what they were. Alright. Alright. I think this is time to start. You know, Texas is not this much desert. I gotta say, that is not accurate. Like, it is desert, but not over here or over here. East Texas is not a desert. What are we calling this base, guys? What are we calling this one? Arby's? It's not going to be Arby's. Everyone kind of liked Area 51 for the US base, but... I mean, it could just be McDonald's, right? We have a Wendy's and now a McDonald's. White Castle. America! If we did Murica, it would have to be... Denny's. IHOP. Applebee's. Sir, this is... welcome to Chili's. Can make it a Chili's, yeah. Definitely not a secret facility here. Waffle House. Normally my US base is Chaos Station. So, not Canada. South Canada. South Canada, North Mexico. Excuse me. Ugh. Current released version is 0.99.9.3. The 1.0 is the work in progress version. If you check in the Discord, Coviers, Hellraiser posted not too long ago the updated version. But I think it's 0.99.3 or 0.99.9.3. Ah, it won't fit. I was going to put Discord mod HQ and see if it fit. Alright. What am I going to call this? It won't fit, Tarmp, but it's, you know, made me laugh, made me chuckle. I need another water bottle. I should say another bottle of water, but... Oh my god, why can't I think of something or see anything that catches my eye? Yeah, that's it. 0.99.9.3. I wish I could put error 404 base not found. We can always change it later, but we'll go with that for now. Alright. How much of a deficit are we operating at right now? It hasn't gone up much. It'll go up a little bit because of these, but we should be fine cash flow-wise. Alright. I could build a retaliator. Build a retaliator and scrap the interceptor. I'll have to spend $735,000 on the retaliator, but if I sell the interceptor before the end of the month, I save 300 grand off of its... So the interceptor costs $600,000 a month to maintain. This will cost half of 735, so 365? I can't math. It'll cost half of the 735 for maintenance. So it costs about half of what an interceptor does to maintain. So I'm actually only spending about $435,000 to build this. And 50 alloys. I'm gonna do that. That's gonna up my maintenance, but we'll sell the interceptor, and I've got half a month to make up the cash that I need, so... Alright, I haven't checked this. What is the freaking activity in Antarctica, man? There's no base down there, we checked. We thoroughly checked. There's no alien base down there. Europe's getting a little bit of activity, but that was the, fights we just had, so that's accounted for. North Atlantic had a spike and then went away. Okay, Antarctica's the only thing we haven't accounted for, but we were down there and we never saw anything. Yeah, Antarctica's gonna pull their funding. Oh no. I do like the palette change on this. The laser pistol is an effective implementation of new technology. It has the convenience of a pistol with faster and more accurate firing. Haha! Not yet. They're busy. Alright, let's see if I missed anything. South America, it's less than 10. Europe, I don't think that went up anymore. So, let me take note. It's under 320, so... Well under. It's like at 270. Doesn't seem to be missing anything. Retaliator. So actually now, my monthly cost went down because I unloaded that fucking interceptor. Yeah, the Retaliator only costs $300,000 a month. It costs half what the damn interceptor does. Just like the Sky Striker is half the Sky Ranger. I wonder if I should replace this one too. I need to get them some engineers, but I gotta get my money in order first. Which is also why I can't start building laser weapons and stuff yet. I just don't have the money for it right now. I need a mission, and it looks like the next thing we're gonna get is probably gonna be a damn terror site. Which I would really like to have some laser weapons for. Alright, give me half a second, I want to check one thing. Take me too long to put the channel point rewards in place for lasers. I might use them at my discretion for today, and then we'll have them ready to be redeemed on Saturday. I don't know. We'll see. What's the total? So total is going down. It's at under 960. That's a terror mission. Or a terror ship. Probably going down here for a terror... Oh my god, if you do a freaking civilian ship at sea, I'm gonna hurt you. Not backer. When I'm on the Geoscape, it's the best time to do it if you want to update anything, so... Is it going to be in Antarctica again? What? The second terror site we've had in fucking Antarctica! What? What are they doing down there? Okay. Let's get the crew ready for a terror mission. Okay. This could be sectoids, which means psionics and cyber discs. So I want Rocketeers. At least 2 Rocketeers here. I need some scouts. For when my drones inevitably go down. I don't have a lot of scouts here. I have one ready to be named. Count, you're right back in the fight, man. Meb Harry is on deck for his clone. All right. Go to the front for now. All right, I want Vash. I want Cherry. I want Saline. I want heavy gunners, which I don't have that many of at this base right now, which is a problem. This soldier hasn't been assigned yet. All right. I don't know what their psi evaluation is like either. All right, Olsen. All right. Oh my god, I sent so many to the front that weren't needed. Alright, I want MJ Hawk. I want an engineer. MeCorp has low psi strength from what we saw last time, so I'm not going to send him right now. Cool Dan has low psi strength from what we saw, so I'm not going to send him. I probably want a Grenadier here. I could drop the infantry. I'd probably drop one of the heavy gunners, actually. Well, no, I only have one on right now. I'm taking the tank, and I probably don't need to take the tank. I should probably take 4 soldiers instead. Or 3 soldiers and another drone. Yeah. Especially if this has cyber discs, this tank's just not going to do enough. Alright. Scouts to the back door. One rocket at the back door, one rocket towards the front door, assault at the front. Heavy gunner right behind them. Engineer there. Alright, I want another engineer. Maybe another sniper. I don't really want to be taking rookies here, man. Alright, Wartang. Worst thing is that they might not even know about the... Yeah. Yeah. Not really, Boog. I mean, it might be, but someone here is going to have low psi strength. They just haven't been targeted yet. So someone will be there that will wind up soaking some psi attacks. And once that starts, we'll let them be the target. But I don't want to purposely take someone low. I don't want to take Cool Dan because I know his mental is weak. Let's take Hellgraph and hope his isn't. 2 assaults in case stuff's getting close. Yeah, I've got the scouts at the back for that, Cursed. Good call. What about Volpez? Let me get another infantry. Okay. Or Ovi. Let's take Ovi. Both are great soldiers, but... Alright, that's gonna be the crew. Hellgraph, I know, has armor.
Smoke.
Zionzi, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome officially to the Echo, man. Glad to have you here. No, Frosted, you haven't been out in the field yet. Can only send so many people. I'm working on it. I just realized he's not carrying any extra clips. Tatiana. That's the loadout. Cherry Onion's freaking beefcaking it up with that strength score. Damn. First. Mercer looks good. Count is a little bit weak. Yeah, strength isn't exactly your fortitude right now. Let's drop those. Okay. Let's do a terror site. Alright, where are we coming from? I'm going to juggle this a little bit, because I'm going to be flying straight down. I'm going to juggle this a little bit for a daytime, if I can. Daily... I don't know what hotkey I just hit, but that was interesting. E, apparently. Jeez, look at where it's... I mean, it's like at the South Pole. Is it always day or is it always night? It looks like the rotation is on that point. It says Sky Striker 1 is en route. Okay, I wasn't seeing the line. I couldn't... It's a trap! I couldn't see the line, and I wanted to make sure it wasn't going to despawn on me. You're not able to access that screen from Cursed. I tried. So... Because I'm pretty sure you can't do it during a mission, because we've tried, but... This should be daytime. Mutons. Okay. That's probably better than Cyber Discs, but these guys are going to be tough. Yeah, you can't change it. We've tried multiple times. Okay, that's the map edge. Is this the corner? Or is this the corner? Corners, we're kind of mid-map here. Okay, that's a map edge. Okay, I can work with that. That's the problem, fucking berserkers. Two berserkers, like, next to my fucking ship. Do we have enough score to just bail on this? I mean, we should. I'm definitely behind on my laser production because of this, so... Okay. What I can do is I could pull a backup from right here, where I can just put the drones back on board. Well, not that drone. And leave. And then I can try and see how we stand up to it as a, you know, let's see how this goes. But the cannon is to pull out right now. You know, my decision should be to leave right now. But I'm willing to try it. Just for the fun. Give me 1 second. This is what happens if you're too far behind on your freaking laser weapon production and research. You end up running into shit that's way too hard. We're close. We're close to being able to handle this. We're just not there. The first time I ran into those in my first playthrough, I had scatter lasers already, and they were still pretty hard to kill. Oh, high X can damage them. It probably just can't kill them. Yeah, we're running the simulation right now. I mean, he's dead. That guy's got shared vision. With alloy clips, did nothing. Brutal! Nice. Nah. There we go. They are just... This is just oppressive, how they're just staring at you. Another one? So there's like 3 aliens over here just looking at us? Like, directly. Oh. You don't have a gun, so you didn't shoot. Armored cyber discs? Really? This is too early for... Okay, Mutons? Fine. But armored cyber discs and berserkers immediately with them? That's just not okay. I hope my score can handle this. Yeah, that mission is not... I cannot win that mission. That is impossible. We don't have anything that can realistically hurt that disc. It put me down to about 0. It's not negative, so... Oh, easily. I don't even know if a large rocket damages those discs. It's bad enough to face a regular cyber disc. God, that's stupid. We're close. Like, we're making the stuff right now that would allow us to fight that, but... Or we're able to make this stuff. The problem right now is my money. At the end of the month, I need to have 3 million in extra sitting around, so I can't build laser weapons right now. I need more ships to show up. And Hellraiser likes to say, well, you gotta build more radars. Building radars doesn't matter if there's no activity. Like, it doesn't matter if you have 6 radars scanning the air. If there's no activity happening, you're not gonna scan anything down. Like, there's no activity anywhere other than fucking Antarctica. And I'm never gonna have a radar station covering that at this point in the game. And why would you want to shoot extra UFOs down? So they can retaliate against you again? Like they did at Wendy's? That's... I think there's still some balancing that needs to be done. Yeah, we're not missing any activity. There's just no other activity happening. That's not going up. That's from the mission that we attacked the abductors on. Can I get a ship on the ground? I hate just avoiding missions like that, but there's nothing I can do against that loadout of aliens. It's low. It's probably gonna land. Do I shoot it down or try to get it to land? It should land. Not feeling like it wants to land. It not landing just means I don't make any money because I don't get the recovery. Is it speeding up? See, it's very low, though. Like it's gonna land. But it's going faster. There we go. Floaters! What a relief! Why couldn't it be a floater terror site? I'm salty, I know. I feel like there's still some balancing that needs to be done for hard mode. That's all. Don't get me wrong. I chose this mod and I play it specifically because of the additions and that it is much harder than a basic game. But that's rude. But you'll notice again that the Sky Striker pilot was like, right next to the alien ship? Sure, we can do that. Like, you want to be touching it, right? That's what they think our instructions are, apparently. Well, because the crew that's on this ship right now was supposed to be for the terror site, I have a Rocketeer right at the front, so fuck it. You know, let's have some fun. It almost felt like there was a delay, like another alien went down, but I don't think that was the case. Nice job, Olsen. Getting back in the field with his new clone, his new him, the whole new body ready to rock. And we know what Saleen's out here doing, rocking bodies. Uh-oh. Let's get one of those, not prime, but in your hand. That tree is a hero. Because whatever they were shooting at, which I think was this drone, that tree just tanked it. You're kind of close, dude. You ever hear about personal space? Nice, Olsen. Alright. Doors on that side. Super close. Hey, you do you have a pistol in your hand? Fuck you. See, now I'm using a feature I don't really like. I couldn't see if he had a pistol in his left hand from here, but because Extended lets me... Now, if the soldier can see him, yeah, it's reasonable he would be able to see what was in his hand, but still. Ah! Doubled it up, Count. Nice job, bud. This might blow up some gear. I don't want to throw this with her because she's not going to be able to get out of the area. And I don't want to lose that soldier. I don't want to lose any soldiers, but obviously, once a soldier's got some, you know, experience in them, I really don't want to lose them, so... Alright. Check the rest of the area. What do we got? Where's my other drones? I feel like I'm missing... I lost track of a drone somewhere. Oh, because it's... I wouldn't have been able... It's right in front of him, yeah. Yeah. They could be up top, but they could be inside, too. There's another one outside. I don't think that's worth a rocket. There's a lot of loot there. Can I spot him? Okay. One Muton is a whole different deal, you know? It did a little damage. Just a little bit. That did a little damage. Okie doke. This will probably blow some gear. It killed something. I'm not really sure what, but it killed something. Yeah, I guess one of them was stunned, yeah. And it killed him. They're gonna walk through that door. Or that cave entrance. It's not a door. Alright, Hawk. If they are up top... No, because if he was up top, he'd have to be flying there. And I would see him, I think. I think they're in the cave. This one might not be. Alright. That's a thing. Two of them outside now. Maybe I'm firing a rocket over there. Killed the Muton. I know I'm blowing up equipment, but... Still one there. He was inside. But I feel like the other one was outside, not over here. I think it was up top, and that's how it shot that drone. Yeah, it's up. It has to be there. And that's how it shot the drone. I'd like a feature that removes the weapon from the alien sprites because I don't like how orientation determines whether you can see their weapon rather than line of sight. True. I'm always hyped to do my job. Yeah. Keeps people alive. I'm happy. Blows up a little bit of equipment, but, you know. That's the trade-off to staying alive sometimes, is you lose a little bit of gear. Count killed an alien he couldn't even see. That's always a treat. Now that explosive smoke would take the place of dense smoke after a couple turns, and this wouldn't be... Now, Count might get killed. This alien might walk out and shoot them, but... When you're this close to the UFO, you don't really have that many options, so... Is it a Muton up there, or... Like... What? I blew up my drone wreck, I think. That's irritating. Very irritating, honestly. Alright. I mean, I'm gonna do the same thing, man. Or not, you know. Or not. Nobody wants to do their job. Can always count on the Pistol Princess. Alright, so there's two aliens over here. I thought I hit one with this, but that doesn't appear to be the case. There's nothing over here. Okay. To be fair, the job is hard and probably not their life passion, just a way to... I mean, you know. Maybe. Right in the bingo count. Yeah, you go. You just say bingo. Alright. I think we killed everything that was in the ship, but... appears to do yes. Alright. There you go. You got it, Cursed. Floating tree! All the leaves are just floating there. There's 2 enemies in this cave. That's gotta be all that's left. We have no way to get up to the top, so if there is one up there, he kind of has free reign to move around and do what he wants, but he would have attacked us at this point. But something shot that drone, and it couldn't have been something inside the cave, so there had to be an enemy up on the top. Is that possible that he's up there now? Okay. He just took a shot. Armor did its job, and then he was like, fuck you. And he shot him back. So we know what's left was a floater. We saw a floater in the cave. Where is my drone? So that's a floater in the cave. Yeah, it had to have been a Muton up top. That's the only thing it could have been. Colonel Hawk has good armor, did when he dies. He's not dying. That armor is going to outlive all of you because it's going to be on him, and he's going to outlive all of you. Actually, I probably just cursed him to die, but, you know, that's okay. Come on, floater! Don't make me come in there after you! Count's angry. There's a proximity mine over there. You don't want to go towards that door. We're gonna send the 2 rookies, Hellgraph and Count, in after it. Yeah, it's just hanging in the middle here, which I should be able to see from this tile. Yep. Okay. Yeah, Helgraf had a couple deaths quick. It happens when you're a frontliner. They were a... No, they've been an assault the whole time. I was gonna say they were a scout and switched, but no, they've been an assault the whole time. He's patrolling these two tiles, or these two waypoints. He got knocked out by that prox grenade. DM, that redeem should be there, but I will double check. What's up, man? Good to see you. We got that one live because he knocked himself out there.
Hello there.
It's there. What's up? Brought our score up from 0. That's good. Floater soldier. I don't need another soldier, so I'm gonna get the cash.
Hello there.
Hello there. There it is! Alright, about a mil. Cool. Yeah, Olsen, sometimes it goes really fast. Sometimes you get the big boosts. How did, hold on. Yeah? Count killed 3 in 2 missions. Centurion has killed none in 3 missions. Sometimes it's how it goes. Centurion just takes life a little bit easier. Doesn't rush. Scumbags will die when scumbags die. No big deal. DM Colin, let's get you a soldier spun on the roster real quick before I inevitably forget. Medic. I will get you added to the roster. We'll get you named as soon as I have an opportunity. A lot of the naming happens after the stream, just because it takes a little bit of time to look through the soldiers, but... Colin, you're on the roster. There are also a lot of redeems for different equipment. Just early suggestion, get yourself an alloy vest, and we'll have laser weapons before Saturday, so... We'll probably have some laser weapons today, but I won't have the redeems ready until Saturday. Because I didn't make them, because I didn't realize I was that close to lasers already. So I'm operating at almost exactly a 3 million deficit, so what I'm going to do is this. It's an interesting new thing we're trying out, Colin, where you kind of get to outfit your soldier somewhat on your own terms, but... Alright, anything I'm missing? Sorry, Antarctica, the 30 people down there got murdered by the aliens. I can't do anything about it. The aliens sent an extremely powerful force relatively quickly. What are you gonna do? Alright. Heavy Laser Sniper. The Heavy Laser Sniper is cumbersome but extremely effective. It has been refitted with a sniper scope and is excellent for taking out aliens from a distance. The increased firepower comes at the cost of not having burst fire mode. And we don't need burst fire mode. We don't need it. Now, I can either go back and do scatter laser, heavy laser auto, or I can do laser cannon right now, which helps fix my economy. And laser cannons for the interceptors are a huge step up in efficacy. But it means I don't get my scatter lasers for a little while longer. Not too much longer, though, so probably just laser cannon. Yeah, cannons helps the economy a ton. You don't need to buy missiles, and you can sell laser cannons for actual profit. Another one? Yes. I should probably shoot this down. Just to ensure that I can get it before the end of the month. I'm gonna just send the same crew. I don't want to fight with it. We'll take a look. It's a fighter, so I can't shoot it down. That will destroy my intercept. I might get lucky, but... I don't want to shoot it down over the water. A fighter's not as bad as a sentry ship. But they're pretty strong. Fighters don't... I guess we're doing it at night. Okay. Okay. Night mission, fine. Not a big deal. This is my soldier, so I equip them however the hell I want. But they're mostly an engineer. I think Saline had flares. Okay. It might even be to the point where I don't care if you have flares. I'm just gonna use them if I need to use them, so... I didn't put incendiary ammo on. Alright, let's do a good mission here. We're in a corner. Muton. Probably a Muton ship. But we can kill them. They're tough, but we can take them down. Alright. Sir Galahad. Sir Galahad, you died yesterday, so, you will need to clone as well if you'd like to get back in. Cursed? Are we feeling this rocket shot right now? I think we are, right? Yeah. We were feeling it. Sir Galahad, I'll get you back on and I'll make sure you've got flares at the ready. Huh! Little hit. Wow. Ate a rocket and an alloy sniper shot, and he's just grinning about it. Alright. There could be an alien right over here, so that's... That doesn't appear to be. There he goes. MJ Hawk racking up another kill, taking the assist. Be like, yeah, I'm just taking this, whatever. I did not mean to drop a smoke on the ground. I guess I'm redeploying that here. Alright. Might have Muton elites in disguise. We better the fuck not. Mutons are enough right now. I don't need Muton elites. No. None of that. That's a decent amount of map there still. Okay. The ship has to be over here because of where these hills are. Ms. Tatiana? So ship has to be over here. Holy crap, there's a decent amount of map over there. I don't know where the ship is then. There could be an elite in charge of the ship backer, but that normally only happens on larger ships. But that is normally how that goes. Like, if this was a Muton supply ship, then the leader would usually be a Muton elite. Sorry, I'm fixing my scumbag counter and it didn't want to cooperate. Alright, there we go. Get off my screen, scumbag counter. It's a floater ship with a couple Mutons. That's what it's gonna be. Okay. Centurion, you ain't gotten a kill yet. Let's rectify that. Okay. Take two. Mecorp, we're building laser weapons, so we're kind of officially getting into the early part of the mid-game, yeah. We just started building our first laser weapons. Redemptions are not open for laser weapons yet. I'm getting that ready, so. I don't know where the extra one he killed was, because I don't see it, but... That means that shotgun pellet went a long way. There? Look, that's where it is. He shot a shotgun at this guy, killed him, and this guy. That's ridiculous. Okay, I didn't want to shoot you anyway. I was just testing you. Thank you. Learned from that alien. Yeah, he learned from that fucking snake man that invaded Wendy's. Said we got his order wrong and just started shooting. No. That's enough of that. Nope. Don't tell me it's out of range. Just throw it as hard as you can in that direction. Knocked him out. I didn't actually expect him to go down to a single grenade, but it didn't kill him, but it knocked him out, and that works for me. There's my other drone. I was like, I know I still have 3. I didn't lose one. Yeah, Wartang's aim is pretty solid. And obviously it shows that you can put a lower aim soldier on a grenadier because the AoE allows them to miss but still get points, you know, towards accuracy. But if you have a high aim soldier with one of those weapons, they can do some work. MJ Hawk is, Colonel Hawk is kicking some ass. Vesh de Schnick. Nobody else on board? Okay. Yeah, he did get that Reaper on a reaction shot, that's true. But in my first campaign, on one of the first terror missions, we had a reaction shot with a grenade launcher, and it nearly killed my best soldier. It nearly killed Becerra. On her first mission ever. She was a rookie, and she nearly got killed by another rookie reaction shotting with a fucking grenade launcher. I wasn't happy. She lived, though. Barely. And it blew up the med kits, too, so we couldn't even try to get her off the ground. Donkus, can you just, redeploy this for me? Thank you, sir. Sir Galahad, I'm sorry to say I can't exactly remember. I feel like you died to that grenade, to the alien grenade shot. It's tough for me to recall exactly. BS Ben died on the terror site. You might have died on one of the... No, you died on the first abductor. You were on the hill looking down at the enemy, and I meant to pull you back, but I think you were too low on energy, and it was because it was on a steep slope, and so you wound up being the only target for the enemy. So I wouldn't call that shameful, you know, but it wasn't glorious necessarily either. Vash is the Schneck. Do not mess with Schneck. He shoot good and smash face. He is Schneck. That was... They already shot. And you had flares. Whatever. Every day is a good day to die if you're an XCOM agent, because sometimes every day is a possibility you're going to die, so it better be a good day. Make it as good a day as you can, because you're probably going to die. We haven't had any friendly fire incidents during this version of the campaign, like this attempt, yet. I also looked at the statistics screen the other day. I'll look at it after this mission. My average accuracy in this campaign was like 85%. I think it's because I cut down on my auto shot usage a lot. So, door is right there. Probably not going to be firing another rocket unless I see a Muton out in the open. Because I'd rather not blow up gear, but... You're right. We did have that friendly fire incident, yes. Hogwarts, so that's the one major friendly fire incident we've... What do you mean, no viable trajectory? Just fire the fucking smoke grenade. It's like 3 times... Whatever. Yeah, when it comes to smoke grenades, you can just play the Kylo Ren meme for me. More! 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 There's never enough smoke for my liking. The whole map could be covered in smoke, and I'd be like, some of this is shallow. Smoke more. Some of this smoke is dissipating. More.
Smoke.
Exactly. I might have to add that sound clip of Kylo Ren for, as one of the sound alerts. Smonk. Yes. More of the smonk, please. You are quite rude to shoot at my tiny little robotic helper, sir. He has done nothing to you. Why would you shoot at him? Colonel Hawk from downtown. You fucking flubbed that so bad, dude. Go see this guy. Who be shooting? I don't think you shot at me. But mayhap you did, sir. And I will thusly return fire upon thee. Uh-huh. Oh, whatever, no line of fire. Here, just kill him. This is why Vash gets all the kills. No one wants to do their job. I got shot from over here. Yes, precisely. I wish I had Vash available. Oh, wait. Wartang? He's in the air, but you got it. This is an indirect fire weapon. He was like, open up! You know what? There should be a drone that can fire electro flares. The drone taser is a cool idea. I can't see myself ever using it, but a drone that could shoot electro flares, launch electro flares, that would be awesome. That's one way to get the blue plate special. What's up, Brimcon? Yeah, indeed. He already reloaded last turn. Okay. That would be neat and an interesting, yeah. You'd have to decide between the smoke launcher or the flare launcher. Or it would be like the other drones and it would take place of the scanner. The scanner is not default. The default drone has nothing in this slot and a smoke grenade launcher. So all of them have the smoke launcher. And then you decide scanner, medkit, or taser for the other slot. So just add another one. Even if you don't want to take out the taser, add a flare drone. And then you have smoke and flares, but no scanner. Maybe it would be too powerful. I don't know. You'd still have to use your time units between the two. Yeah, the scout drone has more armor because it doesn't have to give up structure to mount other pieces of equipment to it. That's correct. But the equipment is more valuable than the armor, basically every time. At least as far as I'm concerned. Well, I mean, night vision, you kind of have that just through, you know, the spacebar key, so... Or a flamethrower drone that has a little, like, arcing flamethrower that you could use either for light or for incendiary damage. We all know incendiary damage is really not that powerful anyway, but a little drone with a flamethrower, that'd be cool. Hello, my good sir. We are here to knock upon your door and deliver upon to thee alloy rounds.
Hello there.
5% and he nailed him. Do it twice? Alright, that's asking a lot, to be fair. Hello there! What's up, Boog? Good to see ya. Obi? Get wrecked! You done got wrecked, Floater! Thank you. Where's my other drone? There he is. There he is. It could be upped, Cursed. I didn't see anything in the change logs that indicated that it was higher, but it certainly could be. Hello, my good friend. You're kind of on the same line. It was like through his ear hole. Maybe could be from extended and not maybe not the mod, yeah. Alright, Donkus, try it with a pistol. Gotta be on the same line. That's fair. No, it's that tile. That tile has the magic. Yep. It's that specific tile has the magic shot. Yeah, you're right here, yeah. What's up, Donkus? You're on this mission. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed, a Rooney. That's what I said. Get over it. I'm weird. Hey, don't shoot my drones, man. Those things are expensive. There's an alien grenade on the ground. They didn't throw that. That's where a body got vaporized. That's what you get. You get what you fucking deserve. Two of them hiding inside. Can't hide in there forever. Oh, you're right. Sorry, you are weird. Hold up. It's gonna be... We've killed 9 and there's at least 2 more. I think the average count on one of these fighters is like 12 aliens. They pack them in there. We didn't hear a door, so they're still back here. Drop that. Now, me standing here might prompt one to walk out because this drone is now a viable target from the door. Nope, still no door sound. Yeah, Brimcon, different implementation of the same UFO hull, for sure. These are fighters, which means they fight a lot better than most of the other small craft. They're not as strong as a sentry ship, but they are not to be tangled with in the air by basic interceptors, if you can avoid it, so. Now, I'm gonna bet he's standing right here now. Ooh, he's not. There is another door back here. Or right there. Yeah, Cursed, I'll be taking some more people off now that that terror mission has been avoided. So, I'll be redoing the crew here in a moment, so... That drone inside's probably dead. Or they're just gonna refuse to tango. Sir? Sir? Are you gonna shoot at me? I didn't want to die. I just wanted to know if you were gonna shoot at me, you ass. Face the wall. Yeah, exactly. Alright, Hellgraph, you have to kill him with this shot, or he'll kill you on the return fire. Or he'll miss twice. You're the luckiest man alive right now. You moved and then shot twice. I bet you're out of time units, but if you kill MJ Hawk, I might rage. MJ Hawk, you are alive and one of our better soldiers right now. Yeah, Hellgraph's got plot armor, that's for damn sure. Thank you. Get it out of your system, you nerd. Lost one drone, good score, good recovery. I like it. Good strength, some stamina growth. Curse got a little bit more stamina. Centurion got a lot of time units and stamina. Accuracy, Vash got a +3. Everyone else, some 2s and 1s. Not bad. Alright. Sell all of that. Keep the Illyrium. Sell a Mind Probe. 1.2 mil. Okay. How long does it take? 20 guys. 10 hours. Okay, I can do that. Backer, I will get that equipment updated. Okay, wow. So even dodging the terror site and taking a negative 560 on the terror site, we still finished with a nearly 1,000-point score. And we still finished with nearly 2 million in profit with those last couple recoveries. That's a good month, considering that terror site. But we have to up, like, we're going to be spending a ton of money this month. We've got to get personal armor on the primary crew, and we've got to get laser weapons. So... Alright. Sir Galahad, you want to random a new soldier? I can do that. You were an engineer. Let's see what you get this time. For Sir Galahad the Second. Soon to be Sir Galahad the Third, because you got Scout. Dov, that is from Final Fantasy. That is, from Final Fantasy. That particular fanfare is from Final Fantasy VII. I'm almost certain. Because they're all slightly different, but Sir Galahad is going to go down here, join the scout ranks, go for number 2, awaiting assignment. Thank you so much, whoever that was. I can't see the screen right now. Give me half a second. I think that was a follow. Thank you. Hellgraph giving out a sub. Thank you so much, Hellgraph, for gifting a sub to Serial Eater. That is awesome and generous of you. Thank you very much. All right, let me see what other redeems if I am behind on any. So bear with me one moment. Alloy vests for Colin and Backer. Let me make sure those are good. Colin. Alloy vest. Good call. Good call. Backer. Alloy vest. Good call. Let me complete those. Electro flares from Mr. Sir Galahad. Sir Galahad, you should get yourself some armor. But hold off on that, because alloy vests may become the standard going, well, we're not quite there yet, so maybe, you know. And I got a clone for Sir Galahad, which I've already done, and Affable, you don't need a clone. You did get a soldier today, Affable. You haven't died yet, but I did get your soldier on the roster today. So I'll get those points back to you. And we got Colin on the roster, so... Okay, we're all caught up. Nice. In fact, if I remember correctly, Affable, I think the soldier I gave you has pretty solid stats. Yeah, you got a pretty solid soldier. I just haven't gotten you into the field yet. We're still trying to get multiple craft out there. But yeah, you got pretty solid stats for an infantry, so... Very nice. Once we get you in the field, you'll be performing excellently. I have no doubt. Soon, very soon, we'll have both craft ready to go and in the air. First thing first, I'm the realist. Let's get 10 engineers here. Scalix, getting an alloy vest. I'm gonna do that real quick before I forget. Scalix, where did you wind up? What class? Medic. That's correct. You guys will notice there is not a single medic on the roster who hasn't gotten themselves an alloy vest. They know the importance of not getting wounded. Electro flares, classically good. Good call. And Scalix, I think I got your soldier chosen today too. Let me check. I remember assigning you a soldier earlier. Oh, I'm at the other base. Yeah. Pretty solid stats. Not the highest in anything, but bravery, time units, good firing accuracy makes a solid medic. So, very good. Very good. All right, research is actually making progress on laser cannon, which is excellent. I know Alloy Sword kind of got left behind, but that happens. I don't need more soldiers right now. I know there's people we're going to have to get on the roster, but I got to keep my funding in order, too. And the big problem right now is I'm paying for all these soldiers, and I'm not using them. So I got to start using them. Not yet, Donkus. I haven't got the alert ready. I think I have the one for personal armor ready, but... Saturday's going to be a big day for redeems, because we're going to have personal armor, and a lot, if not all, of the laser weapons will be available then. So... See if anything starts with activity showing. Alright, everything's starting at 0, basically. Well, there is an Illyrium rocket available for the rocket launcher, Stonkus, and I haven't sold any Illyrium, so I'm gonna have extra Illyrium to make those rockets. Grenadiers should have a pistol as their secondary firearm, but strength is a big factor because they have to carry a lot of grenades. Engineers are the ones who throw grenades. Grenadiers use the grenade launcher, so... Very small. I bet they're scouting for retaliation. And if that's like a Muton retaliation, that would be a problem. I should probably shoot that down, though. They really want to retaliate against this base. I need to make more of these. Alright. Alright, they're almost done with the laser rifles. I didn't see if that was the same UFO number. I feel like it probably was. Okay. Sniper rifle alloy clips. You know what? I'm gonna do this. Okay, let me think. I'm good on pistol clips, although I did transfer 20 out. They make super fast and super cheap, so... We'll check the radar, or the graph here in a second, make sure we're not missing any stuff. I don't feel like these are worth it for me because I went the high explosive route instead. I feel like you kind of do one or the other, but... Those aren't all that expensive, actually. Oh my god, why are you all over Asia? Very low, could be landing, but... Alright, this crew can't just sit around doing nothing. There's a lot of people over here who want to get into the field, and I'm not going to have them continue to just sit around doing nothing. Two more crew. I got 2 scouts, 2 assaults, a rocketeer, a heavy gunner, 2 heavy gunners, a medic. How about an engineer and a grenadier? Or an engineer and a sniper. Sniper. Let's do a higher rank sniper for now. And an engineer. Scouts to the back door. Assault at the front. Let's put the engineer near the front, too. Okay. Pistol alloy clips, rifle alloy clips with some regular clip backups. Shotguns. Shotgun shells. Sniper rifles. Heavy cannon. HE ammo. Rocket launcher, large rockets. Smoke grenades. Proximity grenades. High explosives. Field medic kits. Some stun rods and electro flares. They got enough. They're all going to be set up for the base assault. Or the base defense that they did. I know Bjorn has armor. I know Jat has armor. Sankey. Yeah, they're all loaded out like they were when they had to defend the base. I don't have regular grenades here. Okay. Astro Boy might have high explosives. He has incendiary ammo, which I don't have available. And armor. Albert doesn't have armor yet, but that's fine. Ashkura. Sorry, I'm outfitting a new crew is going to take just a second. That has an alloy clip in it. Regular clip backup here. Armor. Good enough. Backstabber, you don't need both of those. You just got armor. And cereal. Shotgun. You have rounds. You need a motion scanner. I don't have motion scanners. That's the one thing I don't have over here. Okay. We got the drones, so... Alright, they're not the best equipped, but, you know. They should be able to handle... If it's Mutons, it'll be a little tricky, but anything else they can handle, so... You're absolutely correct, Sankey. You have armor, yeah. It's just... Oh, and Astro Boy has armor. So it's just Mobber is the one I don't have armor for. Which actually might mean that for now, I'm going to do this. Okay. Now this might be a night mission too, but... Oh, it's definitely gonna land, right? Very low at 600. Touchdown. Get on the ground! Put your hands behind your head. Get on the ground! Is it leaving? Seriously? Seriously, man? No, it's still very low. Go to the daylight. Now it's leaving. Never touched down. Okay, I probably should have just shot it down, but... That's fine. The glorious laser cannon! Yes! Yes! Finally! It's mine! Alright. Actually, what they can do real quick is... We need to send some to the other base. They have 10 engineers here. Hold on. These guys can do something. Stop producing that shit. Finish these. They must have literally just shown up as I went into the base. That was weird. Yes, they did, Sailing. I want to be clear. We went after a UFO in this region. We didn't shoot down a UFO in this region. We never engaged and shot down a UFO in this region. So why is this base getting attacked again? If this is Mutons with freaking cyber discs, armored cyber discs, we're fucked. I'm really annoyed at this right now. We didn't shoot down a UFO over here. So why are we continuing to get fucking retaliation over here? I can't change armor? Maybe I don't have armor? I thought I had one more suit, but whatever, game. At least the base is built out now. So they're not going to be spawning inside. They shouldn't be. What kind of scumbags are we dealing with? Mutons. So we're going to have berserkers and we're going to have armored cyber discs. I don't know if this is winnable. We don't have laser weapons here. We barely have laser weapons at the other base. There is no reason this base should be getting attacked. Sorry, my fucking dashboard is crashing again. Yeah, chrysalids aren't as powerful as berserkers. They're arguably more dangerous because of what they do. But the Terra units will be Muton berserkers, armored cyber discs, and celitids. Maybe mutons are secondary to floaters or something. That's possible, and we can hope, but I doubt it. We shouldn't have anything in the base. This base is... There's 3 hangars and an access lift. Each hangar has 15 spawn locations. The access lift has 8. So that's 45 and 8. That's 53 spawn locations. There's no... This is the furthest forward anything should spawn. As far as aliens. I'll reset it in just a second, yeah. Nobody's where they need to be. There really should be an option to determine where your soldiers deploy in a base defense. Something. That would be cool. Maybe it doesn't make sense, you know, because they're attacking without us knowing, but... I got lucky that this Muton was facing to the side, so there's that. He's not facing down the hallway. I can't go out this door, though. He'll probably turn if I do. Might get lucky and a berserker goes upstairs and stalls out like the, one of the chrysalids did. Alright. That's turn 1. Well, let's step in here. Let's move this tank up. Yeah, Afer. They're attacking Wendy's again. Unprompted. That's 1. 40 some odd to go. Armored cyber discs are going to be terrible. Sierra, I think you're at the other base, but I'm not entirely sure. Okay. I wish my snipers were in position. Well, the second shot did some damage. What else came down this hallway? There's a disc there. Or something. And a Muton Elite with a blaster launcher. Because fuck it, why not? Zarnia, do not fuck this up this time. Edmund doesn't even have enough for an aim shot because he's overloaded. Shit. That Muton Elite doesn't go down and we're in trouble. Motherfucker, you can't get back into the room? Okay, that's cool. Alright, do I have high X close that I can throw? Yeah, except that he's blocking the damn door now. Yeah, he's holding a blaster launcher. And this thing is obviously terrifying. It's gonna be hard to throw it because we're in the base and you only have like one tile of clearance. Oh, that's gorgeous. Tell me I can get you safe because you're like the highest level soldier here. Yes, get in the door. That doesn't mean you'll live, but they have some equipment, yeah. I mean, they're better than bear equipment this time. But it ain't exactly, you know, Good stuff. Not against this crew. The biggest concern here is that an elite, or a berserker runs in and cracks the door and starts punching him. Because he'll die to one hit. Those things are oppressively strong. Especially when you don't have, like, masked laser shotguns, scatter lasers, to point at them. I don't want anyone standing in a hallway because that guy with the blast... These guys are in trouble. If he fires this blaster bomb down here, they're all just vaporized. So... might as well get that ready. Face the door. Alright. I don't like standing in here either because a berserker is going to want to go up here. Like, this is a bad idea. Exactly. Yeah. I mean, I don't expect him to survive it. It's just... But we've had berserkers in the first playthrough kill a soldier who's in fucking reinforced power armor. You know, in like 1 or 2 punches, so... They're really powerful units. They have like 200 health and 55 armor, across the board. And, or it may not be armor, but damage resistance. They just take less damage from everything. The disc is still alive. As kind of expected, sadly. But the elite went down, although that's a berserker standing next to Dee Dee. He's probably dead. Unless it's somehow out of time units, which I doubt. They have a ton. Yeah, the elite didn't even die. He got shot multiple times and had a high explosive at his feet. And he just went unconscious. He didn't even die. Yeah. So the disc... Right? Yeah. If the disc had moved up, we would see it, unless it moved really far into the base. Alright. No damage. No damage. Can I even hurt this thing? Nothing. We're doing nothing to it. A little bit of damage. If I fire a rocket, he's probably gonna die. You're hitting the tank, dude. Fire over the tank. He did a little bit of damage. I can't even body block with this tank now, because the soldier won't step back.